Alright. We should be up and running this time without any hiccups. This previous, I removed it from the channel here, but I mean it's still on the channel. I'm gonna hold it just in case, but I'll probably delete it in a second. I had some real issues, some technical difficulties. I couldn't get the mic was recording for a bit, but then it like stopped, and then I had to unplug it, and I'm forgetting where I need to go. I need to actually go to this. Create new up. Okay. Yeah, we had some issues for sure, and it just wouldn't work. I basically the first couple minutes of the stream was okay, and then I was messing around with it for about 20 minutes trying to get everything fixed on stream, and then the computer started lagging out, and then I had to like uh, shadow play wasn't responding. Like there was a lot of stuff that was just all going wrong at once. So the good news is we'll be starting the stream much quicker than the previous one, like actually getting into some gameplay. So I'm excited about that. First, I'm going to make sure this mic's actually working, otherwise all this that I'm saying is in vain. Sure this mic's actually working, otherwise all this that we are good. So I guess I should make sure that all this that we are good. Game volume is coming through. I guess I should make sure that all this that sounds like it is. Okay, so welcome back. I'm coming back. Welcome back, viewers. Nobody's viewing right now, but the plan on this one. So, for instance, it's been a month and a half since I've last played. We never got to pro rank. We were like a couple games away, and then the previous season we were like 3 games away or 4 games. So it was like we got extremely close, but we didn't quite get there. So we've decayed a bit. We're down to rank 5. I actually thought we were going to be lower, like at rank 6. If I waited another season, it would either put me to 7 or possibly, in fact, most likely, I think it would put me to 8. Because I think it's after rank 5. Like, once, if you're rank, maybe it's 3 or 4. Anyway, once you get close to pro rank, it only decays you by 2. But then, outside of that, it goes 3 ranks at a time, from what I understand. So, we just purchased the Regis journey as well. I still need to finish the Geralt journey, but I wanted to get this one done just so I could make the purchase like off stream, and we could, you know, switch over to this one when we need to. But for right now, we're just going to continue the Geralt journey, try to get to 100. We'll probably complete one of these, and then I'll switch to the Regis journey, because one of those will push this pretty far. Possibly 2 of them will be okay. I mean, it's going to be like, what, 40? I think it's 40 points. Yeah. So 2 of them would be like 80. So that's already essentially 4 levels. And 798, 99, 100. It's already at 12 though. Yeah, I think that would be too much. So we'll just complete one of these, and then we'll switch over to the Regis journey. The plan is to play pretty much all new decks. However, I'm going to start, you'll see here, we'll actually look at the Balance Council real quick. But we're going to start, what was that legendary card? Oh, it's from the journal. Okay, yeah. You can see there's a lot of stuff like the Spellitail deck we can't play now. Broken Armor we didn't play, but Tatterwing, not really playable. Probably some small tweaks, but my relics aren't playable. Wild Hunt's not. Like there's quite a few that are unplayable now. However, we're gonna start out with this Insectoid Iron Judgment deck. I'll just give you a quick look at it. This is a deck that I have not played on stream to my knowledge. This was one of my earliest, how should I say this? This was a deck solely of my own creation. I needed stuff from Iron Judgment. This wasn't even inspired by anything. A lot of the other decks, there at least I've seen something that I like on a YouTube video or that somebody else has played, and I've kind of sort of made my own version of it. This one was 100% like just from scratch. I just went to the deck builder. I'm like, I wanted to play stuff from Iron Judgment. That's pretty much just Insectoid, so I'm like, I'm just going to create an Insectoid deck just from looking at the cards. And this deck actually works pretty good. The only problem is, besides a couple of these, like I did tweak it over time. This is version 5. It used to have no consistency options, and that just wasn't working. I did actually play a few games against AI last night because I was going to stream last night, but I changed my mind. I was having some issues with I was going to have to reboot the computer again anyway, and so I figured, screw it, I'm just going to like fire it up, play a couple games against AI, see if I still got it, and yeah, anyway, there's a few things that I might change in this. Like, for instance, against the AI, this Crow's Eye was pretty ineffective, the Foglet, somewhat ineffective too. I never actually drew the Endrega Warrior, but basically, we got couple consistency options, mostly in the Oniro and the Naglfar, but also the Whispering Hillock to tutor one of the Deathwish cards. That pretty much right there is just a tutor for the Siren in case we need to get an extra consume for something, but more so it's just a tutor just for any Deathwish to make sure we have enough to proc Haunt. So that's the idea with it. But we got kind of three things going on. There's this Haunt deal with the Deathwish, so we got Scenario. We also have the, where is it at here? Armored Arrakis. This is an interesting card. I've never seen anybody else play it, I don't think. But it's a 8 provision card. If there's another card on this row, lock self. So you have to play this on an empty row, and then it's got a timer 3. So if the row is full, boost self by 12. So we got Arrakis Swarm. So we're going to be throwing down a bunch of bodies on that. We're hopefully not going to have to pop more than a couple leader charges for it though. The way we're going to fill it up, we're usually going to drop that, and then I think my old way of doing it used to be to take Endrega eggs, throw that down, and then I would pull the Endrega Warrior here, and I would consume that. But I think the way that I like to do it now, I think it's Spontaneous Evolution was kind of the backup, but I like to do Endrega eggs, and then for like a consume, like if we have Haunt, it's super easy. We don't even have to worry about any of that. We can literally just drop 2 Endrega eggs and then use like, I mean, we're not playing that. I guess if we get lucky spawns here, we might only have to use 1 leader charge, but there might be a situation in which we don't even have to use a leader charge. I'm trying to remember. But anyway, we got this thing going on, and it's going to boost itself by 12. So this is going to be at like 17 points. So that's a 17 for 8 with just playing some other cards that keep pretty good tempo. As long as this doesn't get locked, and the only reason I have the Purify in here, right here, the Crow's Eye, is for that card. Everything else, I don't care about it. There's, I don't think, any other engines in here. I guess this one's, yeah. Consume your adjacent units. Yeah, the reason I like doing this is because I think I can get more. Anyway, what we got going on after that is going to be basically just dropping down, I'm having a hard time finding, the Chimera right here. So this is going to consume a unit, and then Adrenaline 5 also boosts all copies of the consume unit on that unit's row. So these cards synergize really well together. We have end up within 3 turns. Like if we drop it like right off the bat, we can do, yeah, Armored Arrakis, so that's going to be like 17. Then we have a full row. We're going to have some like consume stuff going on, potentially. And we can consume this one on a different row. So basically within 5 cards or so, we basically play down to 5 cards, and it ends up being like 50 points or something like that. If not a little bit more, but it can. It's the nice thing is it kind of keeps tempo, and then usually we'll get ahead. Um, I'm not gonna bother doing all the math, but you know, the other thing is we often will play Alpha Werewolf, so a lot of times Alpha Werewolf will be my first one, and then we'll slam down the Armored Arrakis, and then we'll maybe slam down one of these, and then like a Consume, and then to finish it off we might do like Spontaneous Evolution and like a Leader Charge, and then I'll just, if we haven't won the round off of that, we just slam this down and consume it. Now the thing is, even if we don't get that stuff, even if we don't have Haunt and we don't have Armored Arrakis, if we have this boosted with like Alpha Werewolf, it's still really good because we can like throw that down for a big point slam. We have lots of getting bodies on the rows. And the Slizzard works really good with some of these as well. So basically you have some flexibility, but there's sort of 3 different things going on. If you get kind of a mixture of those pieces, but not everything you need for it, it's a little bit annoying. So like say I get the Armored Arrakis, but I don't get like any of the Endrega eggs or Spontaneous Evolution. That's kind of a problem. If I get Haunt and I don't draw enough Death Wish units or consistency tools for Death Wish units, that's a problem. Also, if I somehow get stuck with Alpha Werewolf late in hand, this rarely happens, but that can be a problem. So there's a good chance for like bricks or just for like the combos not to get pulled off properly, but I think it's not too bad. But that's the reason I didn't play it in like higher rank. You know, I've just wanted to focus on just winning games, and so I played this a lot around like probably like the mid-teens down to like maybe like, I don't know, maybe rank 8 or something like that, and then after that I felt like I needed some stuff that was more consistent. So let's take a quick look at Balance Council, and then we're gonna jump into a game with that. So main changes here, just in a nutshell, this will be the shortest Balance Council overview I've ever done. Skellige self-wound stuff, or just other stuff that could work with self-wound or other Skellige decks. Got some really nice buffs though. We got Olaf got buffed to 11. That's really good synergy. Heim, I think. Heim got a provision decrease too, so it's at 6 now. Heim and Olaf synergize really well together. There's some cool stuff we can do with Melusine that we couldn't before. The really nice thing is like you can play Melusine now in a Golden Necker deck, so we'll probably experiment with that a little bit. Maybe not today, but like in the coming weeks, I would like to do like 1 or 2 streams and maybe try like a Golden Necker deck like that. Also Riptide, playable in Golden Necker too. But yeah, that's not Skellige stuff. Sir Scratchlaw got a provision increase, but that doesn't really worry me too much. I think he's still worth including. There's kind of some nice stuff going on here. Spellweavers, I don't know why that got a buff. I don't feel like it should have got the buff. Other than that, we just got like Tutors galore getting decreased. So either that and thinning. I mean, like it's basically like okay, there's Renfrey, whatever. She's still good. Tutor, thin, tutor, create, tutor, and then this Nazca ping pong, you know, pretty typical stuff. Udalwit got a power decrease. This is actually good for the card, so again, another buff for like self-wound type stuff. Temple is now once again not only the highest cost card in the game, but the new record for the highest cost card in the game. I still have never used it, but if it gets decreased down to 16 again, that's probably when we want to drop it. And then of course Tatooine got nerfed a bit, and Laura Darn sort of. Although I don't know if I like her at 4. To be fair, I don't really see her played outside of Tatooine, so it really doesn't matter. Tainted Ale, I guess, is like a nerf to the infinite armor type deck, but I don't know if that's really going to hurt it that much. People are still going to find a way to play it if they want to play it, so maybe they're just going to nerf this card into oblivion. I've never actually seen where this card is used outside of that, so I suppose if you did bring this card to like 16 provisions, you could make it stop, but yeah, and then Twin Viandras, I mean, this is just, these three right here are just an attempt to nerf certain archetypes that have dominated the meta and just can get really crazy out of hand. Oxenford Guard I think always should have been 5. That's crazy that it was at 4 before. But anyway, that's pretty much all the main stuff we're looking at. Sunset Wanderers is going to be nice, having that provision decrease. So I think that actually might mean, I'm going to take a quick look at this before we jump into a game. That might mean that we can, yes, we got an extra provision for this. That's good. So I don't know for this deck what I would do. I mean, maybe I kind of think Black Blood has been kind of inconsistent, and we're no longer playing that lock package that was lock and then tall punish. Yeah, I think we can kind of make room somewhere like around Black Blood, or possibly even taking out a Blightmakers, because I don't really need to always thin these out that way. I can always just rely on one thin from Blightmakers, and then the other thin I can take with like putting Snowdrop, like putting it back on top with Snowdrop or with the leader. So we got options there. I don't know that I'll be playing that deck this much though. The nice thing, that one was kind of like you kind of had a plan going in. You just play the deck mostly. Yeah. So let's play some insectoids. Let's see, it's been a long time since I last played it. Actually, what kind of challenges do I have with Geralt? Let's see. Geralt Donkey Ears. Okay, yeah, we'll do. Oops, we'll do Geralt. Oh, full test mask. Wait, what did it? I always hate that I have to make it load. When play 100 game. Okay, I'm just gonna do Donkey Ears. Any of these insectoid looking? Not really. Do the Hound. We'll switch it up a little bit. Have anything insectoid based. Honestly, that's the closest. Sure, we'll keep the card back. Okay, whatever. Good enough. Alrighty. So, first competitive game we've played for a month and a half. I'm getting into it a little bit later than I planned, but it took a lot of time to explain this deck. The rest of them, I'm just going to explain it as I go,
for traitors.
And it may not be as intricate of an explanation, but I just want to keep things moving. We'll probably stream till about 3 o'clock here, so. Alright, got a beast, that's good. I think I am going to play the classic setup, that can go back. Put the nickel farm back. I was thinking about just playing that hand, but it had too much good stuff.
Getting to work.
I don't want him to banish the Neuromancy, so do I just pred dive it? Might as well. I'm so thankful that spawned on melee. What even is this?
All yours to command.
Okay. I'm fine with that. The question is, do they have any other locks in hand? Might have to do this a little bit differently. Oh, okay, whatever. Ooh. I'm still gonna drop it back row. If they lock it, that's fine. Because I have the Purify access with Neuromancy. We'll use Haunt to bleed. I did notice in my AI test games though, like I went back and also played some with the starter decks again, and I had a higher success rate than I did before. So I think in the meantime, when I have been watching some of this Gwent content, I actually get better at anticipating what cards are going to come out and knowing when, what cards to trade for what. Okay, so that is going to change things a bit. We're definitely going to want to boost this. Yeah, I didn't want to do it this way, but I'm gonna have to. If they take a pass, I'm okay with that. We're just gonna have to use leader. So this was very unideal. I would have liked to have dropped that, then dropped the Andraga eggs. And then consume with this. But I also generally like using spontaneous evolution, at least before I did. I liked using it on the Chimera. Now I think, oh man, okay. Okay, so we need 9 points. 9 points. Could I Nero for? You know what? We're just gonna. I'm just gonna drop it. I think they'll keep playing because they're gonna want to use their stratagem. So. And that's the best and only lock they're gonna get. Now, granted, I was thinking about Oneroing for Yigern. I might still do that. We'll see. I think they're contemplating a pass here. But I get it super cheap. Okay, that's the best lock they're gonna get, so.
I divined this move from a sparrow's innards.
Okay, now I probably will have to do Yigern. Just to get ahead. Although if I do Crow's Eye, it's not really enough. I'm just gonna go for the Yigern. They could have like coded weapons or something, or another assassination, so this could end up being bad. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Okay. I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I should have went for the Purify. 14. Still got enough though. Definitely a different tack than I thought I was gonna do. Don't really think, I mean, I don't really need leader for anything else anymore.
Take him to the woods and release the hounds.
So,
I hate nothing more than a creaky door.
assimilate, huh? It's a little bit unfortunate. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I guess I'll just do one more. It's a good trade. Would have been nice if they wouldn't have played that. And then we're just gonna pass here. Unless they pass.
Then I best kept on a short lead.
That's kind of unfortunate. How much would it take to get ahead? 7, 8, 9. I'd need 9 points. I don't have a Death Wish unit that's worth that much, so we're gonna pass. If we could have got that Indraga larva to pop and fill up the row, we would have been in a way, way better position. What's my throw card? Oh man, I think we just use the Oniro for something in that case. I'm just gonna go with this. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the... Why'd they keep that in hand? Actually, maybe we do the, well, because the Death Wish one has to be a Death Wish, and then we're less likely to draw it for later, so we're definitely going to own Nero. I don't really know why I have the Andrago larvas in there, so we're just gonna. That was the other thing I was gonna comment on. Like, that's kind of a weird take. I'm not sure. I think the only reason I had it there was I didn't want to add anything else, and so I just threw in those because I had a decent number of units that were coming down tall. That I actually think I would take it out if I were to rework the deck. Golds, okay. Get some engine removal. I think we'd probably just keep the hand. Wonder if they have heat wave. Probably not. I'm gonna play it anyway. I don't have. No, that's fine. Kind of would have liked.
Nilfgaard will
that,
conquer
but
these lands
yeah, they got
with
it.
our aid or without it.
Okay. I think the Siren's still gonna be better. Or well, no. I think Fog would actually. I'm gonna do it now. I'm trying to think of what I want to use this Death Wish card for. Like, okay. I don't know why they're. Yeah, there's no way they can actually do that. Still want that. Actually, no, I should have. Yeah, I should have grabbed that one. I mean, there's still a way that I could make that work, I suppose.
Turn back. Turn back.
Actually, I should have played that front row. I don't know why I did that. Misplays for sure. I think we still have enough points to win. Actually, I'm not gonna be able to consume that. What am I doing? That's freaking weird. So 4, 5, 6, 9. That's still gonna be more points. Uh, we might be able to get an extra spawn, so I'm just gonna do that. Okay, well, we didn't get it where I wanted it. Actually, I think we are gonna be better off playing it front row. There's no way they fill up the row. Oh no! No! Son of a bitch! No! Oh!
A shame I have no time.
I should have thought about that. Oh no! It's gonna be so bad. Fuck. Okay, that's bad. That's really bad. So that's like, yeah, that's too much. Yeah, we're just gonna slam them all down here. Yeah, me not taking that Osriel earlier, I almost took it pretty early in that round too. I should have. That will probably cost me the game. I don't have enough points otherwise.
Few poachers dare venture into the Von Morloham's wood.
What's my next biggest unit? I guess I got a 6. They're probably not gonna have anything bigger either. So yeah, I think we just go. I think we just consume that 6 here. It's pretty bad. Now if they play something, actually it's not gonna. Yeah, nothing's gonna go to the graveyard. I guess they played a big unit.
You simply must pay my estate a visit one day.
Alright, well. GG, we lose. It's a frickin' Osriel, dude. Wait, what? Why? Couldn't wait. Is it possible they had a card that they couldn't have won with? I mean, I suppose they could have like a black blood or something. It is possible. Either that or they just felt bad for the the Oswald thing, so they gave it to me, but I highly doubt it. I mean, it is competitive, so I think they just had an unplayable card or something that would give them negative points. There are sometimes those situations. Alright, well, we got one win. Let's go again. Same deck. I'm gonna get some water, so hopefully I have enough time to check over the deck.
You stand before His Royal Majesty.
Probably won't have locks. This will be really good. Don't think I'll need consume. Keep that just in case. Actually, I would need a consume for this, but I'm probably just going to use the spontaneous evolution here.
Let's go. Don't recognize your old mates. We're the Crinfrid Reavers.
Kind of a slow way of doing it. Don't have the bees. Okay, this is a little bit of an interesting hand. That's actually really tricky. This might seem really weird, but I'm gonna go for this. Okay. I'll just go Oniro, and I'll just do the pred dive. I thought about the Oniro into Alpha Werewolf, but I need to kill that.
Oh, don't dare go! My friend here will tear you to pieces. Rather creative, that. Moronic, but creative.
We might have to just lose round one. I'm gonna try it. Oh wait. Oh, you couldn't have done that. Shoot, I should have consumed that other one. Yeah, that was my bad. I should have Toad Princed.
My home is wherever the road takes me.
I shall come. I shall see. I shall conquer.
I think we're just gonna have to turn it into. Well, I got a plan for this. We might be able to do it with. It's gonna take a lot of gold cards, but we might be able to get enough to get a solid pass.
No time to whimper.
With the and the Yigrin. I really should have done that consume earlier though, that was my bad. What? Okay.
Rather creative, that.
I guess they have a lot of damage on the board. I didn't calculate that right at all. I think we just pass. There's no way I can win against this. I don't like giving them round control, but it is what it is.
Let's go.
That's pretty solid. They probably want to transform that. It looks to me like they're probably going to try to go for a 2-0. Just a card down. Or just like, not really 2-0, but they're going to bleed for sure. 100%. Got the Death Wish cards. Okay, so Osriel will be a short round card for round 3. We got it in hand at least. It's a shame we didn't. I probably should have Onero'd for that Alpha Werewolf instead. It was just kind of an awkward hand to play. Like I said, there's like 3 main things going on in this deck.
Reaver's honor that's at stake here. This is no time to whimper.
So we do need to kill one of these. Probably just Toad Prince it. Because then anything else they probably try to boost after that. Yeah. I'm surprised we haven't seen any scouts come out yet. Maybe they're just playing a deck without scouts.
She's rather don't recognize your old mates. We're the Crinfrid Reavers.
See, for the Onero, maybe I think we have to pull Haunt.
Give the word.
I mean, if they passed here, that would be awesome, but they're not going to. They're just gonna try to spam this shit as much as possible. Is it a scout? Nope. That's the second one.
It's the Crinfrid
So,
Reavers honor
they're all
that's
out.
at stake here. This is no time to whimper.
Now... the Yigern's getting super dangerous though. We're gonna have to play Haunt and get one of the cards up higher than the Yigern. I don't know, I don't with not having round control, I don't have enough control for this. I think we are probably gonna actually lose.
My great-granddaughter will do great.
You one of us or not?
Do have scouts, what the heck?
I shall come. I shall see. I shall conquer.
Oh no. It's gonna be a consume right off the bat. Maybe
I shall
we
come.
eliminate one
I
of
shall
them.
see. I shall conquer.
I think this is still better. This is really bad.
Me when you're done. Don't recognize your
With
old
most of my
mates.
other decks, I'm
We're the
not really
Crimford
scared of
Reavers.
Reavers, but with this deck, I kind of am. Since I don't think I've ever played it against Reavers for one. Okay, we're just gonna play the. Well, can I wait? Might be able to wait. No, because I need the consume, so I'm gonna have to play the Jaeger now. Just hopefully they don't have like a heat wave or something. Probably would have heat wave the scenario though, if that were the case.
Traveling is an option, you see. One of the better ones.
If the Crimford Reavers honor
Okay, they're
the
just
stake
gonna
here,
try to set up
this is
the
no time
carryover
to
now.
whimper.
Pass. Am I gonna have to play the Death Wish one? Probably, if I want to get full value. We'll actually probably save the Osriel.
Be gone. Be gone. Come to me.
Yeah, we're gonna be going like a card down at least.
I shall come. I shall see. I shall conquer.
Okay, well, no, we're not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm doing it right. Oh, actually, I might need this third. Ooh, I might have messed up. I still think it's enough. Oh, not with the fucking Reavers.
I shall come. I shall see. I shall conquer.
It's gonna hit one of the twos, so. I guess we do that.
I shall come. I shall see. I shall conquer.
I don't think there's anything. Yeah, okay. We're probably screwed here. Yeah, it's not enough. It's not enough. Oh man. That's the last That's the first time I've had a battle against Reavers that was stressful in a long time. Well, let's try it again. We've got a couple games under our belt now. That one, though, the draw was considerably worse than the first game. And we barely won that first game. Okay, Uprising.
I hate portals.
I really need to remember the deck. Griffin Witcher Rangers. Okay, so... I don't think they have much removal. I think one of these can go back. I think we're gonna end up Oneroing for yeah, I don't really have what I need to do. I mean, I could do the combo, but I think we're just gonna Onero for the Alpha Werewolf in this case. What I should have done, I should have paid attention that I was going first. Probably should have mulliganed, like, I don't know, one of these other ones. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, this is why I stopped playing it, because there's too many components to it. Oh, 100%. We're definitely gonna kill that. Do I spawn something for it, or do I just sacrifice the way? I think we spawn one and just do the pred dive. And then we probably. Okay, yeah, we definitely parasite next.
Knights get princesses and we get what? Bloody streagers!
Playing for carryover. We're kind of in a situation where we can't play in super far. I think we just have to drop the Jaeger now and then maybe look for a pass. I wonder if it's ever worth to go Naglfar here. Probably not. I think we could end up. Yeah, that's really bad Naglfar. So definitely don't do that. Yeah, I don't have. I thought I saw a line to get out, but I have a plan. I have a plan. What I think we could do if we see them playing aggressively. Oh, darn it! Playing Eskel. I was thinking I could have maybe went Siren, and then I could have went this. Consume these guys and then just drop this, and then that would be our finisher. But and then that would allow us to take Runner Shadows for something. I'm wondering if it's ever worth it. If it's only worth 4 points, it's sitting on the board. I think we saved that because it's the Death Wish. We're still gonna try to push this around.
Any last words?
Okay then. What the heck? We just got Geralt professionaled. See, I don't have enough experience with seeing these cards come out to expect that. Wow.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Our Eskel's gonna be pretty bad.
Thanks.
You know what? This might sound crazy. I think we're actually gonna Naglfar. I think it's worth it. And of course I had to get scenario. Okay, well we're gonna do that.
Turn back. Turn back.
Oh, wrong one. I should have. It's still gonna play for okay points, but I should have done Draga eggs.
Tomfoolery! Enough!
You wouldn't want to hurt us, would you?
Yeah, we're probably still gonna win this. Unless they kill it somehow.
That there is a prize-winning cow.
Oh, that Eskel, man. If it was any other kind of tall punish, it would be awesome here. But unfortunately, it's not. So, Beast, boosting it by 9 instead. So it's only 9, and this is, yeah, this is definitely gonna be worth more. Six.
Hey! I can see Kaer Seren from here!
Okay, and there's our pass. I really hope they keep playing.
Can I come down now?
And they're doing it. Like, the shield might absorb a lot of that damage, but okay.
I hate portals.
Ooh, is that enough? That might be enough to tempo.
Unlike some, my dear Cohen, I polish my quill, not
Why
my
don't
soul.
train on the cone? I hate it.
Well, I mean, they're all Witchers, so I can't do anything, but it still got us the card we needed. However, if they would have played and they didn't have all these shields, it might have
The
actually
windmill.
meant
The sticks spin around
for
and
them
smash.
losing a card and possibly still
Retrieve the
losing the
bolt. I
round.
know. I'm on it.
It's a lot of pieces. So we're definitely getting rid of the Eskel. The Eskel's gonna be shit. I should have paid more attention to what we were going. That might have been the better throw card, to be honest, but okay, so probably not the, yeah, we'll just throw this. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3 consumes probably. chance that we need it. Well, we might have to boost that one. Get rid of that. There we go. And we did play the Jaeger right. Okay. So we don't actually. Well, we're still gonna start with Haunt, I think. Yeah, we need to start with Haunt. I think this is still the play here, but it might actually be Chimera. Actually, I should have played Haunt back row. Well, no, this is gonna have to play melee, so. Oh, that's actually kind of bad.
No bacon bits, no butter.
I don't think we actually do Armored Arrakis. I think it's not gonna be good. I think the Chimera is gonna be worth more. But I should have played this back row though, that's still true. I don't think there's any way we actually... Yeah, we have to do Chimera. It's gonna be better. Now this technically would be 17 points and the Chimera is going to be a little bit less, but if I fill up that row I don't get a very good odds roll. So, although actually...
What's going on about this mark, fella?
12-point odds roll. I think it might kind of even out.
Silence.
I'm not gonna have it better consumed, so there's that. I actually overswarmed, I think. That might have been a bad idea. Oops.
Sure, no problem.
Climbing's the easy bit. Getting down's another matter.
Hold up. Does it make more sense? I can't do these calculate. Okay, let me try doing it. So we got a 16 versus 12, so we're losing on 4. If I have one less space here, that's only going to be 3. Okay, actually, so it's still better to do this one ranged. And hopefully they'll kill something. I think the all or the
A fair fight.
consume
No such thing.
2, 3, 4, 5,
My
6,
spirit's
7.
willing and how, but these damn boots are killing
Uh-oh.
me.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's still gonna be the best. I think, right? Although 12, that's a 16-point Eskel. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Actually, it's not as good. Eskel's actually going to be better.
All right.
Oh, of course now they get the off. Well, fill up exactly, but it's not enough. It's not enough. What? It is enough! What is this? Both games I've won with this, it's been like totally unexpected. Yeah, the Eskel was better there though, that's for sure. I'm worried that I'm gonna overdo it here for the journey. I don't know, we played 3 games though and only did 11, so we should be good. We'll play one more with this. And then we'll maybe switch it up. After this, I think we're gonna craft a new deck, and I want to do something with Skellige. I want to use Blaze of Glory. I think we're gonna do a primarily units-based deck. I might go
Not your
Renfree,
lucky
but I
day.
think there's some cards I want to have Devotion on, so might not do that. Okay, 6. Do I just try to bait out leader right away?
You waste my time.
Okay, this is interesting. Do I have enough? I don't. Well, no I don't, because I'd have to... Actually, I kind of do, but then it's not worth it, because I'd have to... Wow. Alright, I think we go scenario here. And just do like a typical kind of Death Wish thing. Kind of wish I would have kept one of those Death Wish cards then and put back something else, but... I think we have to go scenario here. And I think I still... No, I don't have that. Yeah, it's because it's awkward because I don't have a spontaneous evolution in hand. And I don't have either Armored Arrakis or Arrakis Behemoth. And then Alpha Werewolf would have been also nice. So like any of those traded for like that or like that or something. They just use the regulars, okay. I don't really need those extra consume, so I'm kind of okay with that. Okay, so we're just gonna play this back row here. What do we got gold wise? Honestly, this would have been a pretty solid. I mean, pulling these two would be bad, but if I like opened with any of these three, like that would be pretty nice. Now the only one that would be any good would be the Yigern. Actually, no, we got Eskel too. I forgot about that. You know what? I might actually go for it. No. We just Pred is like insane to get right back.
Let's represent them two scabbardless swords.
Oops. That's not the one I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. Oh. Wrong row, oh, darn it. I think we use that for the Andrega eggs.
A highly curious
Let's go with Swarmy. And save this one in case we like we drive past, then do like an alpha werewolf or something maybe.
Turn back. Turn back.
Your blood will warm my bones.
Very nice. Woo! Look at that. Smooth. We get to save all leader. Maybe we don't even use that. Damn. That's smooth. Could bleed some stuff. I think the siren goes back. I'm committing a lot to a single row there. So I can't play that. Do I ever just Oniro the alpha werewolf? I think we do. It's kind of... Actually, maybe we high roll it here.
You waste my time.
We Oniro alpha werewolf. There's potentially an argument to just Oniro the Yigern and then just pass. I think we can bleed in. Yeager and Osro will be okay. I think no matter what, we get a good hand if we do this, so. I think we're probably going to want to look for a pass here, maybe. The only other thing maybe we could do is if we, Oh, they actually were able to kill. What the heck? Why did I think that was going to survive? Ow. Okay, that's not good. I thought it was going to survive. I should have escaled that, I guess. Yeah, I should have escaled that. That would have been a really good escal. It still is a good escal, and I think it's what we're going to have to do. I don't really see any other alternative other than just playing that on the boot, but I need that later, so. I should have done this before. Yeager would have survived. %, would have Toad Prince if they didn't boost it, but. Okay. I think we just go and basically play the whole hand. We'll see, they might just seize that. If they seize that, that's pretty good. I guess I could play the whole hand. Like if they seize that, I might just still play the whole hand and go bam, bam, and then leader that, and then Chimera. We'd be winning a card down to do that, but. So it looks like, I mean, they got Ivo here, so they're gonna have a pretty big Ivo. I don't want them to have it in the long run, so I think that is probably the way to do it, is just play it out. Even if we go into a short round, a card down.
My prescription, a bit of blood.
Because I'm still gonna probably do whatever else. Ooh, that's interesting. That actually counteracts it pretty well. I think we still play this though. Doesn't play for many points though. Battle of staying ahead. Okay. Yeah, Yeah, so I've decided I am going to play the entire hand.
Careful, you do not want me to lose patience.
Unless I can get a pass here. If I can get a pass here, we definitely hold, or we definitely just pass. They only have to have 8 points though to get ahead, which they're gonna do.
Quite the menial task.
Very nice. Do I just go for it then? There might be an argument to only like pop so many leader charges and then do the rest of this, but wow. So this gets like, this is like a 6.7. I'm gonna go for it. That could have been a bad play. I just think they probably have the Ivo in hand. Okay, I just made it better for them. Do we take the pass? I think we take the pass. Because I'm getting 4, it'd be 17, then 7, so 24. I get 24 more points, so it's at 44. They only have to play like Ivo and leader, I think, to get ahead. I mean, I could get some bad draws here, but I think we just take the pass. Okay, well, I should have played in that case. Ku would not, like, even if they do have the Ivo, it wouldn't have been enough. So we would have 2-0'd him. But we're still gonna do just fine here. Perfect. And get rid of that. Very nice, very nice. I mean, this is not the best. I mean, I would have preferred to have either one of these two. Two of like the hallmarks of the deck. Just think that we didn't even draw into them the entire game.
No, Sakar! Charge!
Do I go with this one first? I don't really think it matters. Oh, why am I doing it ranged? Crap. Well, no, this is fine. We just use the Osro as the finisher. I don't think they have anything to screw me up, so. Yeah. We're good. If we didn't have the consume, that would have been really bad. But really, the play should have still been melee.
The senses can
This
be
might make them think
fooled
that I don't
easily.
have the auto. I'm guessing it's probably gonna be Skellen. If I had to guess. There we go. 40 point. There we go. See, this is a lot of points. Yeah, Skellen. I'm sure they had an Ivo in there somewhere. I don't know why you would play this deck without Ivo. I thought it was going to be enough without me even playing this last card, but it's not. We actually barely have enough. They get that. We only win by 4. So 2-0 is definitely possible, but this one was also a pretty safe bet. That was a surprising number of points that they had in that round. Alright, so we're at 98 on the journey. We definitely... I don't think we want to progress anymore, because... we go to 16, 40... Well, we go... 20, yeah, it's like less than 40 more needed. So, we're going to start working on the Regis journey, and then after we complete the challenges, we'll go back to the Geralt to finish it up. That way we don't over profit, so to speak. Gotta go here, journey list. Okay, now we're working on Regis. Let's open a card keg or two. Got a viewer, so welcome to the stream. Let's start with these ultimate kegs. We got 2 of them. We got some premium ones. Okay. I'll have to remember to swap these out. I mean, these are the only 2 that I use, like Ancient Foglet and Bone Talisman. Okay, Cutthroat now. Yeah, we'll go Cutthroat. Do it. So next up, we're gonna try some brand new decks. I'm gonna craft one. We might do Skellige here. Although whoever's viewing, if you do have any requests of a particular faction, I'd be willing to play a particular faction because I got some ideas for a variety of them. Let's go with the Aristocrat.
One bang smash! Battle now is trash!
The rest of these don't matter. Ooh, we got an epic.
Where's these?
Well, yeah, they're all gold spades. We already have.
Secret.
Alright, and now our viewer dipped. Usually that's how it goes. Okay, so I don't think I have any room for a new deck. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna look through some of these old ones, see which ones I wanna remove. Imprisonment. Commandos. Oh, maybe we should go play Commandos actually. The Syndicate Novigrad one is actually pretty decent. It's a little rough around the edges though, but I'm just gonna delete this one though. Oh, this is actually one of my earliest ones. Cursed. It's the one with Drog and all that. Ah, I hate having to delete this stuff. I think maybe we just delete this one. No, it's all messed up. Because I think the one that says Pirates Alt is probably better. I think I like that one a little bit better. This is Strike Mages. Simulate order spam. I don't even know if it's going to be very playable. I'm just going to delete this one. Just going to take screenshots though of it first, so I want to actually get all these decks put on to the GWENT website, because you can put them in your own deck library without like publishing them. The thing though is it doesn't automatically sync your game to the GWENT deck library on the website, which I don't like. You can take them from the deck library and import them to GWENT, but you can't do it the other way around. So I'd have to recreate all of them from scratch on the GWENT website and then save them, and then I can just import them as I see fit. So I'm gonna have to take some time to do that. I'm gonna find one more here to delete. I think it's probably gonna be one of the syndicate ones here. I don't really know which one of them's better. This one was, I think, a little more interesting, but it's definitely not a prime jackpot one. I think arguably this deck might be stronger, although it's a little less focused, I think. I'll probably delete both. I'm just gonna delete this one though. So we'll screenshot that. Alright, so we got 2 free slots, which should be enough for today's stream. So, I think we're gonna go Skellige here. And I want to do Blaze of Glory. Now, there's a couple different archetypes that I think have gotten pretty... I don't know if they're necessarily in meta. I think it's because of a couple buffs we got last month or the month before. And then some of the self-wound stuff now is like really solid. I think maybe Patch Yourself Fear is the way to go, because there's some of the self-wound stuff I want to do. It's not super self-wound focused to the point where you actually need Urson Ritual charges, with the exception of, I think there is an option to use Nut the Callous with Melusine and stuff, so that might be good. But I've never played Blaze of Glory, so I want to try that. And let's see, I don't know if we're going to be putting Yuta or Juta in here. I forget how to say her name actually, but Yalmar. What is it? Movement on to project to your graveyard, then damage the enemy unit by its power. One potential option, I guess, is always to... I guess you could just do that and then do a Yalmar Or you could use like Sigrifa's Right to resurrect this for 13 points, which isn't bad. It'd be nice if there was a way to use all of them, like to bring this to the graveyard with leader, then bring it out onto the battlefield for a point slam, then do something with it to send it back to the graveyard again, and then Yalmar it. Like, you could just get like, it's like 13, 13, 13. 13, like maybe 13 at once. I mean, if it dies, like, outside of a consume though, I don't think you're really, and there's no consumes. I mean, I guess theoretically if you could resurrect the card from your graveyard and somehow an opponent put a consume in your graveyard if they're playing monsters, but that seems highly unlikely. Anyway, the idea with this one, I think, is we're just gonna focus mostly units. So I might put in, I'm considering doing Renfrey, but we're just gonna start with units. And I might want to put a Sigrifa's Right or no Neuromancy, but if I can get away without that, we might make it Renfrey. So cards we're looking at, well, we're gonna want thin, so I'm just gonna start from the bottom here. I think we might go Dim and Warship. It's gonna be kind of point slammy. The thing is, there's two ideas. One I had for Warriors and one for Blaze of Glory, and I think I'm getting some of them confused in my head. But I know with this one, with Blaze of Glory, we're going to be doing a lot of discarding, and I might put Lippy in. I don't know. Lippy's the one thing that I've never played a Lippy deck, so I might not be very good at it, but so we need those. I'm gonna skip some of the 4-piece stuff for now. I think we're gonna be going with the invaders here. We need those guys. I think this, since it's units, we're gonna do a veteran list. So I think I'm gonna focus a lot on veterans on the lower end. So we'll also put in these guys. I don't know if we're gonna have ships, so I don't want to put the pirate in yet. Raging Bear. Nah, I think this would be better in like a warrior self-wound or an actual self-wound deck. I'm gonna put those in. Should I do... Can I get good value out of Heim? It's been a while since I've seen the deck, so I'm trying to remember, because it was a Lirio video that he put out, and I like the idea. It was the first time I actually saw like a Blaze of Glory. Actually, it's somewhat common, but like Blaze of Glory with just a bunch of units. I just don't know if I can get value off of it. Swap this unit's power with the damage. I don't think I have anything that's really going to damage it. So that's probably going to be safe for something else. I'm going to put Jang Fret in there for now. But I don't know if he's going to stay. We're gonna have iced in it, so I think Darren is gonna be solid. Utah may probably, but I don't know if we'll have room for it. I'm definitely gonna do Morkvarg. You know, I'll tell you what, before we do anything else, I'm gonna... Actually, we don't have enough for kegs anyway, never mind. I'm gonna use both of them. I got a lot of scraps though, so I'm okay with spending a lot on these ones. I just hope there's not one of them that that I would get from one of the premium journeys that I would need. Otherwise that might scrap the idea. Alula though, I think Alula works in a lot of situations. I think she'd be better in a warrior's deck just because I would be more likely to build a deck around Bloodthirst, but I feel like just doing Alula, if we need more on the bottom end, we might do Alula and then the Brockfar Warriors. We do have veteran stuff, so let me make sure we put Bran in. Skjortel definitely goes in. Probably not on that. There's also some cool Camby stuff that I've seen. I think specifically if I was playing like a Melusine based deck that's kind of memey and just goes for like recycling that and boosting it over and over again, like with like the Sove. Well, not the Sove, but like Melusine and Sove together. Because there's a trick where you can put Melusine in the on the opponent's side, and then you can use cards to destroy the Melusine on there to boost the Sove like massively, and it's got immunity too. So you can literally do that and then just do, you know, have like Tier in the list, have another boosted card, and then just like a crap card at the end, and then just play Camby and force the round before the opponent can do the finisher, or they have to play their finisher earlier, which might not be as strong then. So there's some really cool stuff you can do with that. But yeah. I don't know that there's anything really engine based, so we don't really need Defender. I'm gonna put Lippy in there for now. Honestly, I think Harald would be good though. That's the only thing. So we're gonna be going in a little bit weak here, and I don't think we have enough damage for Sove. So we'll do ice though. So 5 cards, 36 provisions left. So at 4 that would be 20. So we have quite a bit extra that we can use. I think we definitely put Tier in. I got room for 4 more cards. And they can be on average 5 provisions each. Let's see, is there a scenario where I want any specials here? I mean, maybe if I put it, let me try something. If we put in, where's the warlords? Here we go. Okay, if we put in 2 warlords and then we did like, wow, it's too much. It's interesting. I think we're just gonna go units. What's the one that needs devotion? I think it's iced, yeah. Whenever you discard a non-neutral unit. But now this is just whenever it enters your graveyard instead of discarding. There's a variety of things that will do that, so yeah, I don't want to go rent-free. I think we need well, is there ever, I don't know, I don't think it's worth it unless you do more raids. So cool, damage when they play all copies of first. Yeah, Akko's more like an alchemy card. Is this the deck that, I think it's the deck that uses Dim and Warship, but I'm trying to remember how. I think it's just with the tier, like to give tier more options. They're cheap. And then we got Lippy, so I'm gonna do a game against AI with this first because I don't feel very confident playing it. It's like very new territory for me. So I'm thinking either we do, I keep messing the T. Either we do veteran. What about Bjorn? Discard a card, then move yourself back to your hand. Bjorn could be good. How much was Juta again? She's 6. Okay. So for 6, that's gonna leave me with 7. So what do we have that's 7 provisions unit wise? Those are both intriguing. Bjorn is too much though, isn't he? Also, self-wound with Draco Turtle. I was gonna do that a while back and I never did. 8. I'm gonna see if I can find the Lyrio's video here. Here we go. So probably not gonna copy it exactly. This was a month ago. This was last month from some of the patch stuff. June 7th. He's got Mask of Ouroboros. Okay, so I don't know if he switched it up. There's sometimes these guys, they switch up the build. So he's got on the bottom end he's got some of these guys, and he's got some of the, where's the archer guys? Right here. Okay, we actually want Skellige Devotion. So yeah, he's got some of these guys too. He's also got a bear. What do I have then that's different? Maybe this is not the one that runs pirates. Maybe I'm thinking, maybe it's the warriors one that runs pirates. He does have Bran though. Is there Bran? Okay. Oh, he does have Rockfar warriors in it. What on earth? We just went through the deck here. So he's got the tier. Yeah, he does have pirates. He's got the. I think it's Lippy. Maybe he doesn't have Lippy in this one. He's got Fukusha, which might as well just be a stand-in for Lippy. It's actually Lippy's less. And the warriors. He doesn't have Darren though. That's right, I do have Jang Fret too. Jengay Fret. I assume you would use the Fukusha for like probably a Skjortle or maybe bringing back one of these. I think maybe he switched it up because he doesn't have the Demon Warship in this version of it. Let's see here. Oh, he's got Olaf and... I try to remember which version of this was the more interesting one. I guess I can make my own thing. I'm just trying to figure out if the Lippy makes sense. feel like I might want to put funeral boat in if that's the case. So, damage self and a random enemy unit by 1. Death Wish, summon the highest powered bronze pirate from your graveyard to this row. Is the lock a bit underwhelming? I think I have a lot of stuff that's moving cards from deck to graveyard. So maybe we don't do... I'm gonna put the Fukusha in though, we'll see how it plays. Because we need sign, especially if we don't have the Herald, we're gonna need probably more resurrections. So in this case, if I took out, if I freed up 4 provisions between those two, that's like, so take 2 out, that's not enough though. I think we just got too many. We could take Lippy out here though. Swap your deck with your graveyard. Okay, so if I had funeral boats in, actually it's every time I, yeah, so if you play it well, I think there's too many complications that would come with playing Lippy. I'm gonna have to do more off stream. So we'll just work with this then. What else can I put in here that's around? We could look at 2 5s maybe. I don't think I want to do any specials. Yeah, let's just try to make it an all-unit deck. That would be kind of interesting. Although Freya's Blessing is not too bad. If I were to do a special, that's probably what I would do. So... not really seeing many 5P units that would be good. Are there any of these that have armor though? I don't think any of them do. Don't got any ships. Siege veteran maybe. She's just gonna play for 7 though, so that's why I don't want to do that. This one's kind of a big gamble, and I don't have any. Well, I do have the Fukusha, I guess. But again, that's only an 8. However, if I do pull into like a skirmisher or something. That could be pretty good. Kind of thinking maybe I just go Brockvar Warriors and then Alula. So, how much is Alula? So she's 8. So yeah, I could take out the Jengifret and put her in. I think we'll just do that. It's nice and simple. So it's a little bit different than Lirio's list. I made it more similar than I planned on, but just gonna call it like Iced Warriors. Alright, we'll test it against AI. I need to get some water first. I will be back momentarily.
You shall die, world.
Alright, so the Demon warships are the one thing I'm like a little bit so about. And granted, it's not going to matter that much here because it's versus AI, but they're going to definitely go back for later rounds. The one thing I do remember when Lirio was playing this is that the mulligans I think are really important, and the mulligans and some of the cards that he was discarding were not super intuitive to me. So I guess this one I get to choose. So I have to have Bloodthirst 3. I think we probably just put Fukusha back. This is seems like a really bad opening hand to me. Trying to think of what cards are gonna come out. So these are nice to trigger with ice. So like, draw a card, then discard a card. Whenever you discard a non-neutral, well, in this case, yeah, whenever a non-neutral unit ever enters your graveyard during your turn, like twice, it pops out. So it'd be kind of nice to do Dragbondu into maybe not. Because you need to make sure you have something in the graveyard for it. So maybe drag first. This is already coming out when it enters the graveyard. King Brand's like a late game play. these are basically just there to trigger the bloodthirst for the iced. And this is there for removal, and it's veteran, so it's gonna grow. So in that case, I think pirate. Summon the highest by bronze pirate. I just don't know how much damage we're gonna be getting during the round. Yeah, this is a bit tricky. I think maybe the Fakusha's the play, or just like the mulligan. Give us more flexibility to see what we need to do here. See, this would be kind of hard to trigger Bloodthirst on, but I think we're gonna move a non-notice unit from your deck to your graveyard and then damage enemy unit by its power. We don't have the Dragbondu. Otherwise that would probably be my opener. I don't know if that's the play. I think we just go with the veteran here.
I once lopped off 3 heads with one blow.
I wonder how long you last.
Okay, that seems like it feels weird to pop leader this early, but it I think it's the right move. This is an interesting deck to play. It's totally different than anything else I've ever played, so there's a lot of thought, a lot more thought going into this than I thought. The thing I've noticed is whenever I watch these like other streamers play, I mean, for one, I've mentioned this on stream before, I think I can play a lot better if I was playing on mobile. Because as soon as I sit down in front of a big computer screen, like it's just the information's so much more spread out. And so I get like focused in on tiny aspects of it, and I kind of like miss the big picture. But anyway, even just when I'm watching streamers too, I'm most of the time, except for if it's a deck that I've like not really familiar with, like if it's something that I kind of know how the archetype works, I find that I make the same decisions. I'm like, oh, they should do this, and they pretty much always do the same thing that I would have done in that situation. Usually with like a couple exceptions, although sometimes I think those exceptions are like what would make the difference between being a great player and just maybe a okay or possibly good player like myself. But anyway, I just noticed that like oftentimes I'm like, oh yeah, they're not gonna be able to play into the round anymore. They're gonna have to pass, and like I can usually get like figure out round control, like which you know, how many cards they want to play in, what cards they want to trade. I normally anticipate a lot of that, but I'm surprised. I just wish it would translate more to when I actually play. And I do play worse on stream most of the time. There's been some exceptions where like I'll have a good day and I'm like I feel like I'm on point and you know making the right calls, but usually I play better off stream. So this is the type of thing where, like, obviously we're playing against the AI here. They have a little bit of a different way that they approach it. Like, there's a lot of times where the AI could get a good pass, and if they were a real player, they should take the pass, and then they won't. But the most predictable thing is once they're down to 7 cards or less, if you get more than 10 points ahead of them, they'll just pass. I think I've maybe seen like once or twice where that didn't happen, but like 95% of the time the AI will pass as soon as you get 10 points ahead of them. But I think they also have to be about 10 points ahead of you before they'll actually pass. So we'll see what we do here. Like, I don't want to use a Lula here really, but I think we're just here. And I'm just going to leader the Morkvarg. I would almost like to do that with like iced, although it's gonna come out anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Hide your stench.
And then from here, I think there's an argument to play this. But I'm gonna save it.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
Play that. Get some tempo.
How many rocks
As
can you get?
unless I play a Lula, we're not gonna get Bloodthirst. So I'm not gonna be able to make the ice thing work, but I don't even have enough discards now anyway. Oh shoot, why did I use leader? I forgot how Darren worked. I should have used Darren on the Morkvarg. Oop the daisy. Okay, is there anything we want in the graveyard right now? Not from deck, I don't think. Yeah, I think I already, well, yeah, I think I already missed up the Darren play. Morkvarg was like the target for it. Now as far as bringing back something from the graveyard, I guess we could put Yordle in there. That might be nice, and then we can just start using Dragbondu to buff him up for like good removal. And we can resurrect him with the Fukusha. I think maybe that's the move. Let's try it. The on great sword, I think, or on crate great sword, I think we want to just have it come out with the iced. Yeah, sorry if this seems like extra slow, but I'm just trying to. I did not think this deck was gonna be this hard to learn. Like, I was watching through it, I'm like, oh, it makes sense what he's. Well, like I said, the mulligans were a little bit confusing at times, and some of the cards he was discarding were a little bit unintuitive. But like once it. You know, it clicked with me, but it's just being able to proactively do that, like unaided, is still quite tricky. It does kind of suck having all this many veteran cards in hand. What's the one that's going to bring back up? Oh, this one right here, Demon Worship. Question is, do I wait on any of them? I kind of think Alula might be the move after all. No, wait, no, we can't do that. I think we just play this and then we
Resist
have
the
to
Yaz
pass.
will, and that's how we'll end
It's
it.
weird though, cause like pretty much all the time when I play, I'll always 2-0 the AI. But I think if you actually want to learn it properly, you can't always just rely on doing that. There's too many cards I'm relying on drawing. Like I'm still like, oh, I need to draw the Dragbondu. I need to draw, you know, like some of these. I need to draw the Brockvar Warriors, so they'll synergize with the Alula. Does it ever make sense just to play the 5 provision cards? I mean, we haven't gotten any real golds out of them, so I guess we probably just. I guess we play on Crate Raiders. I was thinking we pass, but it actually makes more sense to play.
And last.
And then if we want to stay in it, we want to Alula. I'm just worried about even triggering Bloodthirst for the Iced. Like, I guess we don't need the Alula for it, we just need to draw any one of the other cards most likely, so.
I'll chop you up and feed you to my husband!
So damage enemy, whenever an enemy unit takes damage from your warriors, damage it by 1. And I guess we could just Fukusha. You know, I was gonna hit this, but I want to actually be able to pass and not use the Fukusha, I think. Actually, it's not terrible. Yeah, let's do it. Just remove that. We'll actually play in one more round. They might even pass, but probably not. So then in this case, I think we do Fukusha on that.
You broke my heart. You shall never find peace.
It's kind of weird doing it like this.
They'll not get away with this.
Yeah, I don't really think it matters. I guess I could have done this to counteract Beast, but that gets ahead by a lot. It's like, that was like a 20-point swing or so. So I would consider that an acceptable play. Like if we were playing against a real opponent, I would consider that worthwhile. I mean, you win on even. We still have the ability to like make both these cards work. Would we ever do tier? Wait. First time it leaves your graveyard. Ooh, we could really combo some stuff with that. So I need to make sure. So we get one. Okay, so let me make sure I'm not like doubling up on these interactions. Like, tier is gonna cause me to discard a card. It's gonna bring it back into my hand. This one would make it come. Okay, I'm trying to make sense of this interaction. So like, if I would have to have Bloodthirst first. So that's not gonna happen here. But like, you draw a card, then discard a card. Whenever you discard, and not, so it has to be a non-neutral unit. It summons from the graveyard. The first. Okay, so if I do that, tier's only bronze though, right? First time a bronze unit leaves your grave. Okay, so it'd still be the case. It automatically comes out. That would actually be pretty good. So if you can do ice tier, you could get like a boosted greatsword, a boosted skirmisher. I'm really having a hard time like conceptualizing this or visualizing what this would be here. I think we keep the Demon Warship. Put back a Brock for our warrior. So we're not going to be triggering it this round. Now the thing is, I think the move would just be to dry pass here. Because we need more points here. The only thing would be like if we do this, maybe I could get extra disc, like we get extra value out of that in the long run. The upside would be if I could like put maybe one of these in the graveyard or something. I think we just pass. I think that would be the smart move. So we just we guarantee card advantage. A lot to work with, so. The only pirates I'm pretty sure that we have are just. Oh, these are pirates too. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually really good. So maybe we want both of those. Is there anything? Discard a card. Okay, so I think we keep that in. And yeah. Okay, I think that works. I think that's the hand. It's a little late for the Drag Bondu, so. Okay, let's try this. I think that's what we want. So the move, if I'm not mistaken, Actually, I have multiple ways to discard, so I think we start with the coral.
I suppose. And the end.
Okay, so in that case, I guess we would just... discard the rock barbed wire. Oh. Actually, I don't like that. Dude, this is hard to... Maybe I got too many of these. Oh, whenever I play a pirate... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have really messed that up. Okay, there's one more chance for it, so... We have to tier. And I have to actually... So this is gonna go back, and then we gotta get rid of one of these. I was wanting to save it so we could do it with the ice. The only problem is I just realized I don't have enough pirates to still play to trigger the death wish on this. So this one might even brick, possibly, unless we draw a pirate with this. Whenever you discard an, I guess technically the draw a card and discard a card is the only thing we need Bloodthirst for. So maybe. I mean, this might get killed by the AI. That's just because the AI is stupid. Well, they're not going to tall punish. I don't think so. Actually, they could bring it back. Yeah, actually, this is the move. Okay, maybe it's not, because oh man, this is. Maybe I should have discarded it with the Heimei skill. Let's see if we can. I think we can get the. Can't. All right. So I was hoping to discard that. I'm wondering if we still just play this and then, yeah, we can discard that. Would have been nice to get the Bloodthirst, but I might want to play the pirate if we have it for that. So, but then the first, oh, see, that's kind of like maybe not the best synergy, because then if I discard, we're like doubling up on this, because like I can't do it twice in a turn. So like for instance, if the Heimei shield, okay, so I have ice down, right? If I play the Heimei shield and I end up drawing, let's just say, the invader, which is the only other pirate. Basically, I'm saying, like, let's just say it's Tersiege Skirmisher versus Tersiege Invader. Tersiege Invader I draw. I could discard the pirate and it would come out here. Causing it to boost. And then it would bring out another pirate, but it wouldn't boost that one. However, if I do the Heimei Shield, and then it brings out the Tersiege Skirmisher, that gets discarded. It comes out, it gets boosted. But then I guess there's no way to get the pirate. And I'd rather actually discard... Actually, no, wait. We want to discard this, right? I don't know if we ever want to discard this, because if we played the pirate from hand, is that worse? I think we actually don't want the Bloodthirst, because, I mean, it's not going to trigger Bloodthirst, so I think we actually just play Ice, and then we end up... No, but we're going to discard this. So we actually do need to play this, I think. That is way more complex than I thought. Okay, well, I want to get the full damage, so I guess we do. It's not even gonna get the full damage. And then these are like Thrive units, so I don't know. That was kind of garbage.
No retreat.
I think you'd always want to do Ice because this will make this come out. And then if we draw a pirate, that's actually the best situation. Don't play this ranged. Okay, we get Dragbundu, which makes sense. So we put that out. It comes out, it's gonna boost it. That's big points. And then yeah, we just
Glory to you.
oh wait. Yes, it does work. Holy cow. Okay, so that is the... It doesn't matter what we do with these. That's actually... Okay, that is pretty good. I was way overthinking that. Technically that Demon Warship still only played for 1 point though, but just imagine if it didn't play for 1 point. Imagine if we had a way to kill it. We'd be like 115 points or something. Okay, it wouldn't have been that high, but it would have been like 107, well, like 110, 112, something like that. Alright, I need to go pee. I'm going to do one more game versus the AI. We're going to speed it up this time, see if I can get the rhythm, and then we're going to go into some live games with it. I was thinking about doing another another deck after this, like a new one, but I'm not going to. It's too much in one day. I think I need to learn the decks before and then just stream, because I can learn it more effectively if I have time to myself. Plus, a lot of the streamers, if they've, you know, if they're crafting a deck on the fly, they've already kind of understood the archetype and they know what to do, and they've been playing the game for way more hours than I have, so. Alright, so this is the type of thing, like, I suppose maybe we want a pirating graveyard. I guess we'll put back one of those. And this matchup is actually seems okay, but I think I'm just gonna mulligan this and we'll put that in graveyard with the Drag Bondu. But as a finisher, that actually worked pretty good. We could Fukusha the dragon the next round, but I guess we'll put that back. Okay, so this seems to be the opener.
Glory to you.
And then I think we always move this. We probably don't have any 5-point removal.
Awaiting your orders.
That's kind of weird. Maybe that's why Lirio was saving certain cards, or maybe he was trying to just improve the tier or something in a weird way. So I think in this case, discard the same number. I think this is a Burna play.
So be it.
What are we bringing from graveyard today? Probably the Morgford. This is the question. What are we doing here? We already got one of those in graveyard, so I think this one we put back, and then okay, so we discard this one. And then maybe we do both. I think we do both.
Let's not get in the way of my axe.
I could be wrong about that. The reason I kept this is because I'm thinking that we actually are going to try to bring it out with the iced initially. And I figure we'll just use the Morkbark for removal here. Not gonna get much.
Look closely, kiddos, on thy courageous mother.
I think we're looking at mostly playing this.
Left,
Yeah, and then
right,
maybe leader
left,
first
right.
round.
Treason! Turncoats! Rats!
Again and again.
I was gonna say Tercet's Invader, but I think it's actually. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, we'll save that one. I think. I'm still not sure if that is the correct move to save that for the ice. Cause like, what if you don't trigger Bloodthirst? Then I feel like that's a huge wasted opportunity. I'm wondering. Okay, the two things I'm contemplating doing is play the invader and leader this and boost it, and then we pretty much certainly win the round off of that. Or do I play the Hime Scald, discard the pirate, and then leader? The reason why I don't want to, I want to keep the other one because we can get like a discard off of, like, say something like this for the ice. So we like trigger Bloodthirst, iced, just do this, boom, and we've got the tier win. So then it boosts that and automatically brings it out. And then we bring out this one with the tier and we discard something else, and then we discard, use this to discard, say, like an on-crate raider. I think that's the move. But in order for that to work, we have to win off the pirate and the Morkvard. I mean, it plays for a lot of points though. I think that'll work. I think that's just gonna be the play. The only other thing is like to discard that just so that the pirate's in there, so this triggers more. I don't know. I mean, there'll also be more bronze units in there, I guess. Not that it really matters, so I didn't really speed this one up very much, but
Resist the Jarl's will, and that's how we'll end you.
so yeah, we're just gonna do that.
They can hide your stench.
I think we just 2-0 this. Trying to think of what we actually need. Because I can't start with the ice. We probably start with a tier. Okay, I think we might have everything we need here. I think we actually keep the Fuku. I think this is the hand. And then the non-neutral unit, we do the drag, right? That one summons. Each ally leaves your graveyard. Okay. question is, do we do Dragbondu on this? I think so. This allows for an extra boost with the tier. But then this is almost certainly not gonna trigger. But that can be my discard card, right? And I want to make sure one of these is graveyard. I think this is the hand. Although now that I'm thinking about it, what about this? You draw a card, discard a card. Maybe that's my... I get this off of that. Do I need more of these? I think for the Bloodthirst 3 to work, we probably do. I'm gonna need to keep that just in case. And that... I'm just gonna go with that. I think that's the hand. Now, if this were a real life game, I'm down a card though, so I don't know that I'd be comfortable pushing for a 2-0 like this. I think I'd want to try to grab some of these from the graveyard. You know what? I think the Brockvar Archer, I think it might be able to target friendly units. So maybe that's a reason to use that. Actually, this one works for that. Damage a unit by 2. This one has to be enemies, this one doesn't. Huh. Okay, so I think it's just always tier then. There's no pirates that we're gonna be pulling out, so yeah. Just keep boosting that. Or we bring this back. Actually, I could have boosted with the Dragbondu. And then... Oops. Well, I don't think it's gonna matter, really. I think we do that. I think. Maybe it was a Brockvar Warrior we're supposed to put back. Draw a card and discard. I need the ice before I can do the Fukusha the way I was going to do it. Okay, I think we just well, we have the Bloodthirst 3 capable. You know, we just slam this.
Discipline shall bring us victory.
Okay, so I think here we probably just do Brockvar Warrior. Because if we do get Bloodthirst 3 the next turn, then this is our discard. And then the Dragbondu is going to kind of act as another finisher. Yeah. And it will bring out this one. Okay. So yeah, I think we just play Brockvar like that. We just sacrifice a point. Oh, but what do I discard with this? Oh wait, we discard.
Behold it, admire.
Maybe am I doing? Wait, am I doing that right? This is still kind of confusing.
Alert! To arms!
No retreat, not one step.
Okay, so let me do that.
Uncrate!
Okay, this is still going to be mega points.
Wing!
I think I still miscalculated it though. There's nothing. Wait a second. Okay, I'm not positive, but I think. I think the move is this.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
Okay, so we discard this. Right? Otherwise, we're actually, this is the pirate yeah, we have to discard that one.
Women, children, elders, we spare none.
Aye, aye, sir.
I don't know if that was the best possible draw. I think maybe the best draw would have been this, and then we discard this. So then we could play this, and then we do Fukusha for the Drag Bondu, which puts the pirate in. Yeah, that would have been the best draw. So we miss out on, I think, an extra summon, which is like 7 point, maybe it's like a 6 point lower score, I think. So then the question here is, do we, I guess since we don't have this anymore, we probably don't bring back the Drag Bondu, we just bring back a pirate, because we get the boost. So yeah. And then
Your descendants, my beloved.
actually,
Sacrifices for Melusine, one and all.
maybe we should have. I can't back out now. So I think we just. Well, this would be 14, this would be 12, and this has got 2 damage though. So I guess it doesn't really matter. We didn't get the pirate one, so yeah, it literally doesn't matter. Well, this one might be better because
the crabs where they
oh,
still
this
live.
one, yeah, depending if they had a tall punish. I guess theoretically. Theoretically, you should want to. Well, I guess if it's tall punish, they'd take it all away at once anyway. Although they would go with one of these, so. I know I'm not explaining every single aspect of my thought process, so it might sound a little scattered, but it's just because there's too much to bother explaining there. But anyway, that's still a lot of points though, so I feel like this is performing good enough that we can go into a live game. I have a feeling I'm gonna make a mistake and we might not win the first fight.
A duel! To a duel I challenge thee!
Let's go for it though. use well, actually, maybe we'll go with Geralt. We'll keep using his donkey ears. Card back should we use? Actually, what does the Regis card back look like? Is this it? Okay. So this is the only one we have available. That's a Skellige one. We'll just use. I love this sword one. This is my favorite of these seasonal card backs so far. This one looks pretty good too. I think the one for summer is definitely the worst looking one of that batch. So, but I'm glad that that's the one that I'm not getting, because this is the first time I've played this season, and we've already had a month and a half go by. So. What's Skellige based? Do that one, because it's units for hire, so to speak. Alright. First Skellige game of the season. So we're at rank 5, which is, you know, it is fairly competitive. So, like, it's not the most competitive, but it's, for doing a brand new deck, we might struggle a little bit.
I hate portals.
Okay, so probably gonna be some sort of like assimilate type thing, maybe. No, it's not cross. Could be like a neutral unit thing. Okay, so we'll probably put one of those back. We'll keep the Fukusha. Put both of those back. Put that back too. I think we'll open up with the drag and just
Glory to you.
and I want to boost it just to make sure they're not gonna just use like a assassination on it. I think there might have been an argument to
There is but
one of
one
those
punishment for traitors.
breaks in hand.
Nilfgaard!
I think they're gonna. It looks like they're gonna maybe try to seize it. Dropping the Alula might be the way to go. Just summon it. I can't put it back in my deck, right? So they're gonna have some engines, so I'm gonna respond with an engine of my own.
Two bad sides.
I don't
It's
think
better
that
to be on
works,
the
is
winning
it?
one.
Oh, it is spine, so shit. Never mind, that was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. If I would have played it next to the Dragbondu, we would have been. Well, no, they still would have had enough. I see what I should have done now.
They'll not get away with this. We'll fight to the last bloody drop in our veins.
Discard card, bring it back. So I kind of want to keep that in hand, I guess. So we'll try to put like a pirate in the graveyard for the removal.
We shall do it my way.
Probably should have played the Yeah, I think I'm gonna play the Fukusha next.
Think you won? Think again.
I mean, iced is like the only other thing I could see them maybe eliminating, and I could bring him back, but
Sacrifices must be made
better for me.
on both sides.
I don't think it matters. I think that's better. Which one did it boost? I think it boosted that one. Oh well.
The senses can be fooled easily. The Emperor is dead. Long live the Emperor!
I wonder, do I pass here? It's not a bad pass. Oh.
Women, children, elders, we spare none.
I think I leave that there. Actually, they do have the amnesty, I think is what it's called, probably. Okay, they didn't do it on the drag, so we're good.
Down with tyranny.
They actually
Yes,
did get ahead
that's
there.
the right shout.
I didn't think they would, but it's fine. Wait. No! Ooh, I didn't do that right. For some reason I was thinking it was gonna come out.
My duty? To
I
stick
need
my
to get
nose
back
where it doesn't
ahead
belong.
now. Dang, I missed my opportunity for a pass, I think. Uh-oh. Well. This actually might be really bad, but... So I didn't get the... I don't actually get my pass anymore. That kind of sucks.
Suffering ennobles, friend. You'll be a count once I'm done with you.
Oh, I did not expect him to get ahead by that much. It's mostly because of that Darren misplay. I really should have played it the other way around. I think there's a good number of ways I can still make this work. I think we
Don't you
play
pester
into
me.
it one more. It's gonna be kind of just discard that. Oh no, what? Wait, did I just totally... I didn't even do the math. What the hell?
Hey, listen here.
This is
Listen
bad.
well.
Wait, we tie it. Oh crap. Well, hey, actually, this actually could work. This could work. I was hoping to win it instead, but we do have the tier, so there is that. I think anything's better than Brand. Okay, I think this is how this is gonna work. Bring it back. I think, unfortunately, I think this might be the wrong move.
No retreat! Not one
I'm
step!
hoping they're gonna wait on their leader. I was thinking I should have probably played. Oh, actually, no, they're. Ooh, 'cause they're still gonna get to play the tier. They will be able to get to play it with the win status as well. Oh, they have enough to kill it? What the hell? Okay. I misplayed that massively. Well, I guess that would have been good, but like... Wait, how did they get so many on the board at once? Did I just miss something? Was I not paying close enough attention? Oh, battle stage, that's why. Damn.
We'll build them, Skellige, with our bare hands.
That would have been sick.
Nothing like some overseas plunder.
That would have been really sick. If the ice had stuck, I think we would have won that. Actually, no, it's when it only...
I once lopped off 3 heads with
Crap,
one
that
blow.
wouldn't have worked, would it have?
Your name, young man, demands you be
it
cursed
wouldn't.
into an urchin.
Everyone has their secrets. Everyone.
Because it's only when it summons out. So I played too far into that. Yeah. That was the full deal. If we would have taken our pass when we did, or even just passed like without playing that last card that screwed us up, we would have lost on even.
That's what you folk lack.
But then they probably would have passed, and so I could have thrown a card down, and we would have only been 1 card down, but we would have had more cards to play, so I think we would have been able to win that. Alright, we'll go again. That's a learning game. But yeah, that one should have been relatively easy to win. If I hadn't messed up the draws and stuff. Or not the draws, but if I hadn't messed up which cards I played. Still really annoying calculating like how many cards I need to have in hand.
Damn it.
To do certain things, and whether they have to be in the deck or my hand or in the graveyard. I think we'll put Skjortel in there maybe.
Cutting job you did there.
Actually, I should have. Oh my gosh, dude. So I drew the Darren at the end, but I guess ideally.
Only one will walk away from this.
Okay, so we're probably not going to need to damage a bunch.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
gonna take the more work here.
Just one morsel.
And we can probably do coral for this last one. We'll just do both of those. And then we'll probably try to get a pass.
The sea provides.
What? That's pretty bad.
I suppose. And the end.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh. I thought that was... I was thinking it was Berna. Okay. That does maybe change the math slightly.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
I still think we look for the pass, probably. With the SO, they can catch up quite a bit, but... So with leader, it plays for 9, 18. Wonder if I go Alula here. Alula and Brockvar Warrior pretty much wins us that round. I think I'm still gonna pass. Because I don't really have any important engines. If I could have been ahead by like a little bit more, I don't know, it might, if he's got a Sove, it might force out a Sove. There we go, that was good, we won on even. Now we got a super good bleed coming up. We'll keep Kusha nice. That's good.
Glory to you.
What was the one that was gonna resurrect this from the graveyard? This... Maybe I have it wrong and I didn't understand the card. Yeah, only the Fakush on that would make sense. I'm never gonna be boosting myself here. So we'll just see how long the drag lasts. We're gonna have so much here though.
You want a life of peace? Then fucking Skellige.
Drag probably dies now, but that's fine.
Kill the sons, steal the lasses!
Oh, why didn't I Fukusha that?
Revolutionaries plowing reformers.
Wait, just in case. Might use the Fukusha in conjunction with the tier.
We raid, we fight, we plunder. Full service.
Just gonna wait on that. Damn, dude, that was not good. That was not good at all. That was a very good heat wave for them.
We shall do it my way.
Crack and eat me ghoulies. Looky here.
Just use that. Could look for a pass here pretty soon. I was really counting on that little popping off. It's bringing back. It's when it leaves your graveyard.
You broke my heart. You shall never find peace.
Glory to you.
Oh, I didn't actually get the click. What? No, wait. Okay, that's actually kind of okay. I just didn't get the click off, which kind of sucks, but it's what it is. Alright, so got guaranteed draws here, so do I use that for a removal? I don't think so. I think we save it.
We'll paint the white frost red!
We're gonna use those for discards.
Mayhap you'd Gorkins Aracania's marvels too one day.
We might be able to just full on bleed them. I think it's actually probably advisable because we're gonna have a big point slam in the next round, so makes sense to me.
Don't you pester me.
Maybe I should have waited. It's okay. Okay, actually, we want the removal, so what I'm going to do instead, we're going to save leader and I'm just going to pass here. Unless we seriously think we can 2-0 them. I don't think we can though.
Blood washes away all shame!
Pass here. I guess we could have got card advantage before, but you know, whatever. We're still gonna get last say, so. So we need the iced. We're not gonna have enough damage here. I think we were actually supposed to do. Oh, you son of a bitch.
No retreat! Not one step!
I think we still win.
Resist the Jarl's will, and that's how we'll end you. Okay, so we have to tier. I almost think it's, my brain hurts too much to do the math, but I almost think it might be worthwhile doing one of these instead. But we're gonna do the great sword, and then I'm gonna do that because it's gonna come out. Your skull will make a fine tank.
Wait, what? Oh, it's because it. Oh shit! Damn it! I was supposed to do this one. That might actually cost me the game, maybe. I had that figured out, but I was... Ah, crap. We want it to boost. If this, well, we're not actually gonna get it, so yeah, we'll just do it now. I don't think it matters. It's pretty sad.
You are weak.
Yeah, it's pretty small for Monica.
I will
We
slaughter
would have had a
3
lot more
heads
points
with
if
one
I would have
blow.
brought this one out instead of the pirate. So alright, well I think we'll do one more game with this deck. We're just starting to get a roll. We'll do one more game with this deck, and then I will do one of the decks that I haven't played very much in the past, and then we're going to end the stream. So we got about another 20 minutes here. Man, I don't know what it is. I got to go pee again. I didn't even drink that much water. I just came up with an interesting idea. I think next time I stream, I'm going to sit back away from the computer a lot. And I think it'll allow me to play better. I'm trying to figure out the right distance. Yeah, I think maybe about 6 feet back or so. 5 or 6 feet back seems to be the right distance. Maybe a little bit further if I can manage it, but yeah. Alright, we're going with iced again. The deck that I think I'm going to play is probably a Nilfgaard engine deck focused around the agents. I forget what they're called, but they're the ones that it's a 1 point per turn engine if the enemy units have lock, or if there's a lock on the enemy side.
Any last words?
Thrive would also be a good one to play, but I have a feeling I'll be playing more Thrive later on in the next couple seasons, so. Alright. Put one of those back. Brand goes back. Put another one back, maybe. Actually, I think that goes back. It's a good thing I didn't grab the Darren, but I'm wondering, I think I'm going to take the Darren out of this deck. It's 6 provisions. So I could even put the Jenga Fret back in. I also realized I kept this as TA, and I probably would prefer having it on having Veil.
Glory to you.
I think Morkvarg's usually gonna be the one I want to thin, because it's only like the Fakush and the Skjordal if I start doing that with the Drag Bundu, like boosting it up. This one actually is gonna have engines, so I'm kind
I
of
pass on every 10th round.
should have played melee. That was a rookie mistake right there. I think we just go with Lula here. I could. It's gonna get 1 extra point each turn. Skjordal doesn't have the same kind of. I'm just gonna thin the Morkvarg.
Your stench.
It's not the best time for it, but yeah, whatever. It is what it is. That's kind of. This is pretty committal though. Yeah, I think they got boiling oil they're looking to use here.
I suppose. And the end.
Nothing like some overseas plundering in springtime.
Might even look for a pass right there. Kind of nice to get round control. Okay, so doing that instead, but they need 17 points. They probably pass if I play, so I don't really want to play. I think it's good enough. Yep. This looks pretty good. So I need, actually I don't have as much proactivity as I thought. I'm gonna wait in the Fukusha. We'll just
Very
play
cautious.
this
Nay,
front row.
feed our foes to the crabs while they still live.
Enough chit-chat. Draw your weapon.
This is kind of where I should have saved one of these in here for, because if I could have killed Black Raylo, that would have been awesome. Skjordel's power. Well, maybe I'll.
You stand
I'll get it.
before the Queen of Skellige.
Yes, I did. Huge.
Let's not get in the way of me, Anne. Do not test my patience.
Damn. It's like they saw it. Do I deny them the zeal? Don't think that really matters that much, so, well.
He shall be mine and forever.
Glory be.
Dude, I didn't get the click, are you freaking kidding me? I wish it would just automatically do it, it should. Thing is, now I'm not giving them really either, so that was actually kind of bad. I don't think it was worth it for the drag. So ice is supposed to go there. I think the full test pride is going to get more value. Save it. I could still keep bumping it up to make it inspired, I suppose, but I think we play that now. Feels a little bit off to me, but I don't think there's anything that really matters where I play these cards for this deck.
They'll not get away with this.
Thinking about doing that. See, that's 4 points that I would have played for actually. Yeah, I probably would have been better off killing that. Probably messed up.
No retreat! Not one step!
Okay, so... Wait, did I mess this up? Oh shoot, I did. Did I not? Supposed to play the tier first, I think. Yeah, I was supposed to play the tier first. Crap. Ah, that sucks. Because I need to get the tier to get rid of one of those cards, then get the other one in hand. So let's say I got rid of that. Then I would play Iced, which means I could discard that, get the boost from it.
Resist the Jarl's will, and that's how we'll end you.
That, I guess. Wait, no, it still works with the tier. No, because it's gonna boost the... Yeah, this is the problem. It's gonna boost... Well, it still is better to do it this way, I think. Is it not? If I discard this, it comes... If I discard this, that's kind of bad. I think... Oh, brother. I guess it really depends. I think we have to do this, and I have to... And I think I have to discard this one. Because it doesn't count for the big point slam, unfortunately. If I would have done the tier first, though, we could have had that come out for big points. Or, whoa. Yeah, we would have. It's kind of a late scenario. I think we still have the points, though.
Hey, listen here. Listen.
Wait. Wait, is this actually gonna do what I think it is? Wait, no, it's not. Dude! You could get like a massive on-crate greatsword. If you do that. If you do tier, then like an iced, and then this into... Oh my gosh. That would be insane. Do I do Brock? I think we just saved the... Rockfar Warrior. I probably should have actually played that this turn. I kind of made a mistake there. Wait, why did it? Oh, it's when it leaves my graveyard. That's right. I forgot. Do I try to greet it? If they have a tall punish, I think this still plays for more than enough, right? But do I ever just... Maybe. I'm not gonna get last say. So, I mean, I could get last say if I pass, which is probably the way to go. Because they're gonna do a bombardment. I'm gonna do it. This might be a huge mistake, but we'll see. Because it's a pretty much a guaranteed win if I pass, which I probably should have taken it. That's a good bombardment, though. I mean, it really doesn't matter what I do here. Wait, oh, it's not gonna heal. Cause it's not, oh, yeah, cause, okay, that was actually really bad. It's still not enough for them, but... It's pretty close, it was way closer than it should have been. It would have been a more dominant victory. I mean, this was a 2-0, so it might seem kind of dominant, but like the level of control that I had over the outcome would have been way more certain if I would have went for a third round. So that was very questionable. Anyway, we did good there. All right. Let's got Piggy Mascot play 50 games with Geralt Donkey Ears. Put the full test mask on. Let's see, what do we got? Scoia'tael. Well, let's see. Should we do Scoia'tael? I want to do stuff that I haven't done much of, so I don't think we're gonna play Scoia'tael. Yeah, we've already played Syndicate. Or Scoia'tael, I mean, no, Skellige, jeez. I said all the wrong things. Wait, that's Deadeye. What was this other one? Oh, never mind, I thought that was Deadeye. Okay. I think we're just gonna go. Oh, Commandos. Commandos, I think that's what we'll do. It's either that or Imprisonment. Like I said, I was gonna do this one, but I'm feeling up for some Commandos though. Haven't played this for a long time. In fact, I don't even know if I ever played this in ranked, but yeah, back in the Siri days. So we'll do I just want to get some of this Geralt challenges going, so we'll do the full test mask and Where else here? I'll do the pig. Piggy. That's a good one for commandos, I think. I mean, there might be better. I'm trying to think if there's anything in very northern realms to play with. Not really, except for Triss stuff. Well, I guess we can do that. Alright. So, the idea in this deck, I just want to get a quick look at it again. We're going to be doing like commando spam stuff. So, the way it's going to work, we ideally want to be playing round 1 like Reynard, full test, and then probably either like a Rayla or Stranger just to fucking engine. But probably the Stranger just because we can get the boost on the commandos repeatedly. These are the Blue Stripes commandos, so they're 6 provision card, they're worth 5 points. The order is summon all copies of self from deck to this row. So right now we only got 2, but we're going to be getting a whole bunch of them in there. And we have multiple ways to create new ones. So again, we're spawning a new one like with King Full Test, we're spawning a base copy at the bottom of our deck. Also boost the spawn copy by 1. At the end of your turn, boost a unit to the right by 1. So you'll play this, like this kind of is a self boosting engine, but like the Stranger's kind of like there for backup. So we'll play the full test, we'll bring out some commandos here, and then we'll just get like a ton of, we'll just keep getting boost on them, we'll keep spawning copies, and in the second round we can play the Princess Pavetta, shuffle bronze neutral unit, and all copies of it from your graveyard to your deck. We'll have some way of getting it, like even if it's the Roach. So this one, damaging enemy about 2, death blow, gain zeal. Order spawn a Blue Stripes commando in this row. So even if we have had, like we don't have any of them in hand, but we have this, if we can get a death blow with it. Well, actually death blow is gain zeal, but ideally since he's only 4, we want to get zeal. So we get a death blow, we spawn the Blue Stripes commando. If that survives, we just click it, we just get tons of points. And then even if we keep spawning them in the graveyard, we can keep clicking them every turn, and they'll be coming out over and over and over again. And then to help with that, we got stuff like the Griffin Witcher, Redanian Archers, and we also have a nice little Revenant thing going on with some Forbidden Magic as well. We got some Artifact Compression for some like control stuff, you know, Vincent to work with that. Of course, some of our tutors here, and of course, big boost on the Reynard. He's going to boost every card that comes out, so whenever you play a unit, so that's going to help with some of the stuff. It's going to help with like our Revenant surviving, our well, the Archers maybe not so much, but it's going to help with the Blue Stripes commandos surviving. Black Rayla, going to get her inspired, you know, stuff like that. And then on this bottom end, you know, we got like some other miscellaneous stuff that I threw in there. I thought the Knight Errant seemed to work pretty good since we have some engine stuff that's going to boost. We got some stuff that could benefit quite a bit from shield, you know, our commandos or our, well, basically like a lot of these engines. And then Blue Stripes Scout are going to be really good. We can spawn a base copy of a bronze non-neutral allied unit at the bottom of your deck. So these are really going to be good in a round 1 to kind of build carryover with the commandos. And then of course we got a Peller for purification. That one, you know, there's some tweaks that I could make to this. Like honestly, the Peller's probably not, like it's mostly just for this or maybe that. And like, I don't know, I guess these, if we only have one option and then they lock that, we're going to need to purify it. So the Siege Ladder, this is the most, like, unnecessary one. Just move an allied unit to the other. Actually, no, this is not the most unnecessary. Knight Errant's probably the most unnecessary. But Siege Ladder is really good because if I stack up a whole row with commandos, I can move one of them to the other row, and then we can keep spawning it if there's still options. I haven't been able to make super effective use of that, but in very niche scenarios, it can come in super clutch. Other than that, we pretty much just mulligan that every time. So that's how the deck works. I'm going to see if I can keep all of that straight and actually play it well, but we'll see how it goes. It has a lot of points. Big tempo in some cases. Like I would say it has like pretty average or maybe slightly above average tempo for early round, but then like late round, like rounds 2 and 3, it has insane tempo. So we'll see how we do here.
I hate portals.
Going up against Hidden Cache. I don't have any. Well, actually, the artifact compression is going to be pretty good, probably. I think they're going to lock anything. This is already a very kind of weird. I think this is not the kind of deal I want at all. I have Oniro though. Don't know if that's enough actually, but I don't have time to look over all the cards. So what do I want to drop first? Probably, I mean, we're...
Company, forward march!
Reynard in the front. Yeah, I probably should have.
Open your eyes, good folk! They're frauds! See the truth!
I think we just I think we just rev here. Right? It seems right.
You gonna be much longer?
I don't think we're gonna be doing many Blue Stripes Commandos, so. I guess they still. Wait, what? I guess it. Was he already at 7? I think that's how that works. Ah, that's kind of weird.
Sewers remind me of the fjords back home.
I don't have a way of getting on. Actually, yeah, I don't have a way of getting ongoing boost on the commandos, so I think we're gonna.
Have a
I don't
look
actually
at
need
that.
boost now that I think
Like
about it.
falling stars.
We'll play in one more. Potentially. I think they're just gonna try to thin and do some bleeding.
Fancy a game of Kaviri roulette?
Essentially. Random allied row, huh?
gonna be much longer. I could have downed an ale by now. You gonna be much longer. I could have downed an ale by now. You gonna be much longer. I could have downed an ale by now. You gonna be much longer. I could have downed an ale by now.
Just gonna use that. We might even just get a pass off of him here. Yeah. Might have been overcommitment, especially the other archer. Probably should have just done the revenant spawn thing. But whatever's. Jeez, what the? Dude, you gotta be kidding me. I'm not finding the cards. They're just, that's crazy. We might not get the Pavetta though, so I don't think we can risk it. This is so awkward. I don't even know. I'm thinking we would probably want to. What I probably should have done was Nero, John Natalis into Amphibious Assault, and then Amphibious Assault. I mean, the exact strategy for this deck that I was talking about, like, we are not getting the cards. Like, I really need the full test for it, and I needed this later, and the ordering is just really weird. We're not even playing commandos at this point. Oh my gosh, I played this on the wrong frickin' row. Are you kidding me? That actually matters a lot. Holy crap. Screw it. That's really weird, but it is what it is.
Oh, wait! Were you being serious?
Everything needed to be melee. Like, the fact that I played this here is terrible. Crapola, dude. This is awful.
I'll carve you bloodied, you bunghole.
Dude, the fact that I did, like, that is so bad. It's so bad.
Might not like me, but you sure as shit need me.
I totally messed it up. That's, I mean, it's hard to, I mean, they're probably just gonna kill it now, so it might not make too big of a difference, but. I need to just look for a pass here, and there's my pass. I think we take it. Right? You know, I think I can bleed a little bit more. I'm not comfortable with how
Temeria has yet to speak its last.
right now. AA into probably this.
The bolt softens them up, the sword finishes them off.
They actually have enough. Oh, yeah, they're going to. Damn. Probably should just take the pass, like I said. Wow, they screwed up my revs. Okay, this is gonna be very weird, but I think it's necessary.
The north, Temeria.
Death to the enemy!
They're probably gonna just try to kill that. I don't really care too much though, because I don't really need the tempo.
Allah Zar bin Allah!
Okay, actually I probably did need that. Dude, playing this range is just—it's been so bad for me. Oh. It's not going to be inspired, unfortunately. Actually, I should have zealed that. What the heck? Why did I not zeal that? That was dumb. It's going to just get killed now, isn't it? Yeah, he's got enough points to kill. He's just going to kill it. Dude, why did I not do that? Holy crap. I lost out on so many points there. Because I could have... Yeah. That was extremely bad.
Keep close. Our magic shall protect you.
Of course I had to get that spawn. Oh dude, and I don't... What am I doing? What am I freaking doing? I mean, I guess they can't pass, so never mind, we're still bleeding, okay.
What a dinner years I tossed to the hogs.
Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. Jeez, she's still going.
Regroup.
Dude, this horse and freak show has just been absolutely carrying him this game. Okay, there we go. We split that out. Okay. We still have a chance of winning, but this is really bad. Like we haven't even got commandos doing anything. We didn't get good value with revenants. There's only one commando in graveyard, so this card is going to be kind of trash. I think that's our best hand right there. So we can go Nero for this, and then
Do you feel a draft?
actually I probably should have put that back so I could have AA'd for it. Well, actually no, this might be good because we'll get the shield. So. Do I think they're going to have a spender that they can use for that? Probably. Unfortunately. Actually, maybe we do full test second. Yeah, I think we do full test second.
Death to the enemy!
Control the docks, control the city.
I don't think this has the ability to kill it that quick. Okay, yeah, it doesn't. So now we go. Okay, I have a feeling the artifact compression is actually going to be pretty bad here, but it's what it is. Actually, how does this work?
Close ranks!
It probably dies actually.
This map really isn't working at all.
So is this even worth it? It's about 1 for each under, so it'll be 4, so 6. It doesn't even get boosted to where, well, 6. Yeah, it doesn't even get boosted high enough. So instead what we'll do,
Elves must die! Nice mess you've got here.
we might have been able to recover from it. I still think they're probably going to have more points though, because this artifact compression is not going to make much. I thought it was. I thought they'd have some spender that they were going to boost with, but it's this deal instead. So, you know what? I should have just locked it in the. Why didn't I do that? Oh my gosh, that was bad. Well,
death to the enemy!
Is what it is. Damn. If I would have done that earlier, I probably would have had enough points.
Oh, wait! Were you being serious?
Into the cauldron.
Yeah, we definitely would have had enough points. Oh, brother. That was the suspended. It was just because it wasn't getting boosted. Like my brain was thinking, like, oh, I don't want to play this. It's not playing for any points. But no, the lock would have been enough. So yeah, we should have won it. We'll do one more because that one was pretty bad. But this is gonna be the last game. I've already streamed for about an hour longer than I expected. And I've done about a game or two less than I expected. We actually had decent viewership today. We had like four viewers a while ago.
Not all battles need end in bloodshed.
Okay, tactical decision. Curse scroll, huh? We'll start with Verdanian Archer. Still don't have a lot of the cards I'd want round one, but this is, I think we can work with it.
Seems doable.
You know what? I'm pretty sure I know what this is. I actually think we're gonna wait to bleed on that round. You know what? Never mind, we're gonna play that.
For freedom!
I was thinking about doing full tests and then just dropping the commando next.
Over!
But that's good that we got the lockout. It's pretty huge.
For Temeria, man! To die for Temeria is to die a good death!
This might be really risky because I think they might have something to kill it with. I'm going commandos next, obviously. Damn.
I'm coming for you.
Shite. Okay. Is it even worth it anymore?
Nice.
Maybe we can bait out another lock or something.
Good donkey. Who wants a carrot?
Do I even want to click it? Yeah, we get ahead.
Semper Fi!
That's most stuff.
Elves must die!
I was thinking about going with Griffin Witch. I probably should have. Yeah, the full test, that was too reckless of me. That's fine. Definitely made this weaker than it should have been.
For honor. And for coin.
I'm just gonna go for revs.
Scheiß in Zeit!
Yeah, I think it's worth it.
Fight, flame, kill! Other blood! Tomorrow we sup at home!
Be searching for
If
more
it's
removal
peace you
is
desire,
pretty good for us.
prepare for war.
Might end up doing the roach. Wait, it coded weapons Spanish. Ooh. Okay, that was actually pretty good. I thought he just removed it, but that was more than that.
They used to call me Shrike. Wanna know why?
There's an okay chance this is a pass for us, but let's see. That was pretty smooth. Top 3 cards from Jack. Yeah, we play the Vincent.
Gotta go with your gut.
Run!
Might be able to bleed with this. Like, just kind of stall it out a bit more. I don't want to use the black Rayla because she's really going down in value right now.
A pleasure to bleed you.
I don't have any way of getting this elimination anymore, so we might have to just... We might have to pass here. I don't think they're gonna have any like locks or like removals though for the most part. Oh, they might have... Can I get back to it? I think so. So 4, 5, 6. I need more time to find my cards though, so I'm gonna pass. I could have tempoed ahead though with the black Rayla. Oh, that's good. We might be able to just rely on... They got a lot of their bodies out though. I don't really want another commando just yet, so I'm gonna hold off on it. I think it's just... There's only one in there? Okay, well... Should I just go for Revenants? Yeah, let's just do that. Stick to the plan. It's supposed to be bigger than that though. It's not good. Probably should have molded this, and I could have Neroed for... Oh, we're definitely going for the Reynard. It's kind of awkward though, because even I don't even have this, where like now I kind of wish I did. Most of that's gonna be going melee, looks like.
Forward march!
To vie ni gloire!
Yeah, we're still gonna want to do the pellet
Ye
first.
who wander on the gale, ye we summon, ye we call.
An interesting choice.
How else am I gonna get a boost on that? I'm not, unless I use
Enough
that,
chit
so we're
chat.
gonna go
Draw
with
your
this.
weapon.
And I got 2 opportunities for the commandos to pop off, so we should be fine. We're not getting many spawns on this. Is like not a lot of tempo, but
The coming of the herald
Something.
and the triumph of death.
no. Wow. Okay. That was super clutch, dude. So if I understand this right, I have to actually... Holy crap. Definitely wish I would have played that before the Rayla. That would have been terrible for them.
Who is to die?
My goodness. It's crazy. That's gonna be the best reset. I doubt they got more engines. We're just gonna play this. And I don't think we have enough points.
Death to the enemy!
This could hurt.
Damn, I didn't get the boost off that. Okay, so what's gonna be the biggest reset? That's a 3-point reset. These are all terrible. Absolutely terrible. Every single time I keep this thing.
Nice mess you've got here.
Still not enough, I'm telling you. Ugh. It's all down to like one play. Like, had I not kept that card,
Let's get this over with.
or had I like, and it's also their run-free leader ability was paying off quite a bit for him. It was super close, but I mean, it came down to me not playing that roach when I should have. Well, had some good games in there. I only have one net win, so you can tell I'm rusty compared to how I was a month and a half ago. But I was getting a little bit fatigued from the game. Mostly there was just a whole bunch of other stuff came out that I was more pressing that I had to attend to, so I had to step away. But there was a little bit of fatigue. I've been itching to get back to it recently. However, I don't know that I'll be going as heavy on it as I was before. So we'll redeem some reward points here real quick, and then we'll open up a keg, and that'll be the end of the stream. I think Bran is the one we're working on right now, but maybe we were working somewhere else. I don't recall. Crimson Curse looks like it was probably all finished. I'm just gonna plug away at this one because this one looks about right. So we got 104 key. Holy cow, we got a lot. All right, we're gonna be opening up a lot of rewards then. Fairly linear. Is this worth going for? It's a premium K, I guess it's okay, but I'm gonna work on the rest of the nodes first, just to try to expand the card collection itself as quickly as possible. Wait, I clicked on the wrong one. I do feel like for doing this early in the day though, I was a little bit low energy today. Yeah. 6, 7, we can avoid 7. That's this. If we go that way, we have to come all the way around, so. I don't like getting meteorite powder if I don't have to, but in this case I kinda have to. It's probably worth going there. So now we go here. Surprised we didn't get like a reward for spending so many. I guess it's not for keys, it's for how many ore scraps you spend. Alright, we'll just open up a ton of kegs here. Yeah. We got a whole lot, so I'm just gonna do 5 of each of the event ones, and then we'll put like a bunch of others into whatever else. I'm gonna do 10 neutrals. And then I also I don't know if I want any specific stuff. I think we'll just go with a bunch of ultimate kegs. I'm gonna save some for next time. Let me look at what we're short on. Northern Realms is what brought us down, pretty much. We went Skellige, I think we won. We won 2 out of the 3. Apparently the loss, it counted. Or no, we're good. We're good. So, yeah. We won 2 out of 3 Skellige with monsters. We won 3 out of 4, I think. Actually, yeah, because we did lose 1, I believe, right? Yeah, we lost 1. So until then, we were doing, it was like out of 7 games, we had 5 out of 7 games won. I think I'm correct about that. But then we did these 2, and then so we only won 5 out of 9 games. Yeah. So we would have been in rank 6 if we had managed to pull out a win here. We might have had to have 2 wins, but well, that's not what I was actually looking for. I'm looking for, how do I see? Oh, it's right here. Right in front of my face. So monsters is where we're lagging behind the most, it looks like. Monsters and the neutral stuff. or actually, Nilfgaard. I'll just do 3 Nilfgaard and 1 monsters. Alright, we're gonna open 41 kegs. Here we go. Let's start with the monsters. Here we go, epic right off the bat. Nice hitter. Another epic. What do you know? Okay, same stuff. Gonna be the ultimate. Okay.
One bang splash,
Legendary. Okay, Archcrew. At the end of the round, shuffle this card back into your deck, keeping its Woo! Dude, that could be really fun. If it doesn't get tall punished, holy cow. However, I think this is probably gonna make more sense. Units on this row in the opposite row can't be boosted. That's only the opposite. Yeah, this might be interesting for that insectoid deck though, to like take out the Chimera and just put in Doldy Lock instead, or Doldy Lock instead of something else, just to increase the chance of getting the Chimera. Although wait, but I don't really need the Thrive stuff, so there's like never. Although I guess it would give me another option for Succubus. Then you're not really making effective use out of it. It's just they're all cool. I just don't know what I'd be most likely to use. I got some. I think the Dire Bear would be kind of neat. The Arch Griffin is the one that sparked the most ideas though. The thing is though, there's already kind of like tall boosty type decks that are Northern Realms that are better than that, I think. So I'd probably just prefer to here, 1 second. I think I might just go with Doldy Lock. Although, am I really going to use that? It's got resilience, so it's got flexibility. I'm just going to take that. They're all really good, though. Some neat ideas there.
Mash, bash, me barrel thrash.
Okay.
Goody.
Epic. I'm gonna go with the Nilfgaard Kegs. Or just get a bunch of trash. There we go, we got an epic. Martyrs Companions. I'm trying to like guess when I should switch to a different keg to maybe increase my chance of getting something good. Damn. Guess I should have switched. Two. Syrian Wily. Or Cyprian Wily, is that what it is? Destroy the lowest powered unit. Initiative, destroy all lowest powered units instead. That's like really good against Tatterwing, Swarm decks, but that's about it. Okay, this is one of the cards that I'm looking for out of the neutral keg, so we're gonna go with that. I'm actually getting some pretty good pulls.
Mash, bash, me, barrel, thrash. Wham, bang, smash, barrel now is trash.
We got a premium, we got another premium.
Crack.
That's pretty nice.
Where's these? Mash, bash, me, barrel, thrash. Wham, bang, smash, barrel now is trash.
Two premiums in this one too, what the heck? We're getting some good pulls. I mean, the cards themselves aren't. I mean, there's been some. Uh-oh. It really bugged out there.
Ta-da! Where's these? Mash, bash, me, barrel, thrash.
Legendary. It's kind of cool, but Crimson Curse. Dude, what is up with these pulls? They're so good.
Whack, bang, wow! That we know how.
Finally, I got that card. It only took an eternity.
Bang, smash, barrel now is trash.
I think that's the last card that I need. Actually, there might be one other monster card. I've got like every card in the game now. Like it's rare or lower. Bronze cards, I should say.
Goody.
See, that one's so subtle, I can hardly even tell it's a premium. But it is.
Wham, bang, smash, barrel now is trash. Mash, bash, me, barrel, thrash.
You know, I was about to say this next one, I bet you it's gonna be a good one. Dude, we got a rare, epic, and a legend, and it's one that we don't have. That one we do have though. Unfortunately.
Where's these?
Open a couple more, and then we'll switch kegs.
Whack, bang, wow! That we know how. Ta-da! Goody!
We already have premiums, but I guess getting the premium will technically give me more.
Where's these?
meteorite powder for it, so I guess it's always better to pull a premium.
Crack! Smash!
Uh-oh.
What?
No bueno.
Wow! That we know how!
I'll open one more and then we'll go to the way of the Witcher kegs.
Bottom!
We'll open the rest of the Ultimate kegs.
Goody!
Nothing spectacular.
What? Bang! Wow! That we know how! Boom! Mash! Bash! Me
I bet you we get one more epic or legendary. Premium.
One bang! Smash! Battle now
There
is
we go, Brand.
trash!
That card just got a buff, but it's still not. I would say it's still not playable.
Bang! Wow! That we know how!
I don't know that it was ever playable. Alright, well. Good pulls, that's for sure. And I bet you with all the scrap we're getting from that, we're pretty much going to get fully refunded for the crafting cost of the last deck we made. Oh yeah. 100%. Look at that. That might be the most scraps I've ever had at once. 2,920. Might have had over 3,000 one time, but. Alright, so next stream, I don't know when it's going to be. It'll probably be next Tuesday or Wednesday, or it might even have to wait a week. Because I might be getting pretty busy this next week. But I think what I'm going to do in the meantime, I'm going to take like a day to get some of these decks sorted through, get them put up on GWENT.com, and make room for some new decks. And then from there we'll just try to do a variety of things that I think are going to be strong in the current meta. Mostly I want to play around with some other Skellig ideas. There's a lot of really cool self-wound stuff. So next stream is probably going to be mostly Skellig self-wound, or warriors, or you know, that same deck we were playing earlier. We're gonna do some of that, and then besides that, I'm thinking we might. We'll probably do Thrive. This is not a buff, it's a nerf, but Thrive is still really strong. And it's interesting. My version of Thrive is actually significantly different from the meta versions right now, but in certain scenarios I think it actually outperforms it. And I think just not having the net deck versions can sometimes really throw off your opponent, and especially when you get to like those higher ranks. Like right now it might not matter too much, but like rank probably 4 and up, it's like very heavy net decking. And I think we might even play around with something with Spell Weavers, since they got a buff, but it's mostly just gonna be, you know, self wound. I mean, we got Raging Bear, Olaf, Heim, Melusine, tons of great buffs for self wound. So, and we'll probably experiment with both Necker or Golden Necker and non-Golden Necker versions of the deck. And it's possible we might also look at vampires, just because we still haven't done it. We got, we pulled Crimson Curse from that keg, so it might be worth taking a look. But I think vampires have not been very competitive for, maybe not ever, but at least not for a long time. Before I started playing consistently. Other than that though, I think there were a couple syndicate decks I was thinking about taking a look at. We might do some stuff just with like Oxenford Guard or with the, I don't remember if it's the same deck, but it's the one that uses the sausage maker. And then also like one of them that we played against that had like the damaging card, the one that infuses it and like makes yourself damage every time your opponent gains a coin or something like that. That's pretty, there's a version of that that's very strong, so that'd be kind of fun to play around with. But I think I'm more likely to go towards some sort of either a Nilfgaard or like some different Scoia'tael version, because I found like the Scoia'tael stuff, other than like Dwarves, is actually the one that I like playing the most, I think. Spellatael wasn't too bad too, but like when you're in a situation where you're just like setting engines up and trying to get them to survive, it can be sometimes annoying. Scoia'tael movement is cool, but I just haven't played it in a while for whatever reason, so maybe we'll go back to that because it's been months. But anyway, thank you everyone who watched. Hope to see you guys in the next stream, and hopefully we'll actually be able to climb this season. I don't expect to get into pro rank, but I would like to climb, at least back to rank 3 minimum. That way we don't decay too much. But it would be nice to climb back to rank 2 or 1 this season. I don't think it's going to be that likely, because I'll probably play a little bit off stream, maybe craft some decks, get a little bit of practice with them. And then I'll stream at least one more time before the end of the season, possibly twice. But even with the amount that I'm playing, I'll probably only play like, I'll be surprised if I play more than once before the next stream. So I'll be lucky if I can even get like, I don't know, more than like 30 games in this season. It's going to be pretty low. We're not going to qualify for balance counts, I can guarantee that, unless we just go on a rampage and somehow get to pro rank. But I'm not going to be winning 50 games. I'll be lucky if I even play 50 games. I don't even think we're going to play 50. So yeah. Alright. See everybody later. Hope you enjoyed.